Okay. Good evening, everyone. So, last we left off, we are currently in Fallbrook in one of the rented rooms. Um, let's see. What do we need to do? Why do I keep pushing those buttons? I swear. Let's see. Making sure my audio is good. Hmm. Checking something out real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. 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 Nope, I don't get it. Oh, so, the current mission, though, I wanted to speak to Phoenix. No, we're not doing that. Acquire the science. Nope, we're not doing that. Mm-mm. No. What is this? Yeah, no. Open the sealed door. See outpost. Rebecca Andrews. We do that later. Okay, so we are actually going to do this one. We're gonna do this one, and that is kill right here. Oh, okay.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
I could just simply fast track. I we do this one. We're gonna see what really is going on. Get down to the nitty gritty. What was that place? Okay. As we learned last time, acid does wonders against these guys. Of course I'm on fire. Why wouldn't I be on fire? Don't mind me, just on fire. That's all. No biggie. Nothing to see here. Just an everyday work. Dealing with Mentosaurs. Yay. Why are you trying to run away? Why is Bro trying to run away? Why was Bro trying to run away? Oh, you guys are fine. Not them both getting bitch slapped at the same time. I want to reload so badly. It's like after I use a weapon, I just have to reload it, and I don't need to. Still good on ammo, but it's just like just reload, like no. Okay. Let's see what's behind closed doors, huh? How bad is it? Like, is that 90, 80, 80, 50? We're gonna, I told you, whenever it's at 50%, I don't mind, but I will have to keep in mind to, I will have to keep in mind to, repair it. Raptidon, Anastasia kit. Hemlock eye patch. His eye is comfortable, stylish. Okay, 2% damage. So left or right. Also visible in mauve and taupe. Taupe or toupe. I didn't do it on purpose, okay?
Wish I could do that.
Okay, let's see. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Delta speakers receiving, but we're waiting on a signal confirmation from the outpost. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. We got tunnel from Ember Heights, Stella Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Bridge. I gotta know that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know. A big thing with claws? I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order number UDL-2111. 111. Why did I do that? Ah! Okay. Has been completed. The substation. There you have it, folks. I can't read. This substation. I'm so done with reading it loud. I swear my dyslexia is not that bad. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz. What? Walkowitz. I'm saying that last part wrong. I just don't know how. Has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Wall complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife has been redacted. Really? Wow. Halcyon Holding Corporate Board. Public Notice number 117 on the issuing of hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice issued on January 12, 2343 serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife as well as the unstability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holding Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is an unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 at the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay, so this entire time, whenever they were talking about Terra 1, because I'm going to be honest with you, after the first attempt at playing this game, I stopped reading everything just because it's just like a lot. So I would just go through the terminals, but I wouldn't actually pay attention to what I was reading. So this entire time, when they ever mention Terra 1, I always assumed they're talking about Earth. It makes sense, right? That they would talk about Earth. But maybe Monarch is part of Terra 1, or maybe Monarch is Terra 1, or how should I say this? Earth is Earth, and Terra 1 is Monarch, or what Monarch used to be called before it became Monarch. And it just not occurred to me that, because, the safety protocols and the whole board leaving Monarch, it now makes sense that that this is called Terra 1 and prior to be calling Monarch. So yeah, that just now occurred to me. Better now than never, right? Late than never. I'm gonna die for this damn fool, Aaron. I know it. He said Amber Heights was going to have more bits than we can spend, but those student morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible. But Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fellow. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. They say Bryant. Which Bryant? First name or last name? Which Bryant? Which Bryant? Okay. Uh, remember, folks, we're mostly focused on persuasion, lot picking, and the rest of these. Putting a couple in these too. Let's see. That's at 87. Let's even it out. Yeah. Okay. Let's see about something. Six. Put 6 in persuasion, and I'll have 4 left over. But it won't be enough for sneak, hack, and medical science. Actually, hold on. Why am I trying to put things in sneak again? I forgot the reason why I'm even putting anything towards sneak. Okay. Damn it. I meant to revert it. Oh well. I'm actually in the wait. um, it's fine. It's fine. So next time I level up to level 25, I'll put 6 points towards persuasion so we can even out to 70. That way, both persuasion. I keep calling persuasion, but it's persuade. It's persuasion. It's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. Persuasion is just a longer word, but it's the same thing. But we're gonna put 6 points towards persuade so that it'll be at 70, and then we'll distribute the rest of the points to hack, medical science, and engineering. Yeah, and then after that we'll get engineering to levels that level points. mm, mm, mm. I technically, as long as I have provided my part, I technically don't need to have engineering that far up. I can honestly probably get it up to 90, so I don't have to like really focus on it. So I might just, yeah, would just, yes, level 25. I'll put points to persuade, hack, medical science, and engineering. And then at level 26, I will put points towards hack, medical, and science. 2 points each. Yeah, 2 points each. And then the leftover points will go to where would the leftover point go to? I guess we'll put it towards sneak just to even it out. So it'll be an even number, not an odd number. Yeah. Will I remember this? Hopefully. Because that sounds like a solid plan, and I'll be very annoyed if I don't go with it. Let's see. What do I want to do? I could do a steady hand. Again, not too concerned about carrying capacity. Because with this game, because I already have such a limited slot, I already just right off the bat will start selling my items just to make room, and also because there's like so much going on. So I'm not too concerned about raising my carrying capacity any further than where I'm already at. And even if I do become over encumbered, thankfully this is not one of those games where I won't be able to move. I'll just move very slowly. This is a good thing. Hmm. You know, I might do this one, improvised warrior. So just me like, no, it's improvised weapons, meaning like things like shovels and um that sort of thing. And I don't want to do that. Makes me upset. No, we want to avoid all the no companions in my party because majority of the time I'm going to have a companion. Now, if you're playing Supernova mode and you don't want to lose any of your companions, then that would be great. But for right now, we're just doing this. A small amount of melee damage deals healing. No. Dealt to you is reduced. All area fed and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Huh. Hmm. I'm actually quite terrible at doing headshots in this game, so we'll just avoid that one. I guess I put more points towards my companions as well as time dilation. Hmm. I'll do this one, and then if I remember, because it doesn't happen, it doesn't provide a way to add. You don't get to distribute points to your perks every single time you level up. So if I remember, I'll do the 50% time dilation recharge rate. Hopefully, I remember. Fingers crossed. Now to find a workbench. Uh, I don't want to do this one just yet. So I'm going to do this one. Actually, we're gonna hold off on these two. Take care of these guys right here. Okay. Let's head to Cascadia, shall we? Been a long time since we last been there, huh? But like I said, before we do any more venturing, we do need to stop by and get to a workbench. I wish there was like a workbench. Let me see. What does it not say? Workbench. Let's see. What's the closest one? You're joking, right? I know there's one in Cascadia, Fallbrook, but I'll have to go inside, and I don't want to go inside. Uh, there should be one in Cascadia. I'll just have to be careful. I shouldn't need to use the bigger weapon. Shouldn't need to. Ah, what the- oh,
That's the last of them.
I think the only reason why I didn't stick with this weapon is because of the reload. Like, the fire rate for this, slow. Like, so slow. And I get it, it's a sniper, but even other snipers move a lot faster than this one. Unless I'm overthinking this and it's not as fast as I thought the others are. And they're all at the same speed. In that case, then I have no room to complain.
Here we go.
Good job, Cap.
Nice hit.
We're pretty good at this.
This'll be fun. Nice shot, Captain.
Oh, okay.
That's the last of them.
Better enjoy that last hit of yours.
Here we go.
I'm gonna check something out real quick.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and story there.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
No, Nyoka. Okay. Have I been in this general direction before? Let me see. Look at the map. Feel like I have. Probably.
Right, take you.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Hi, sweetheart. Aggro her.
I got Nice hit.
Okay, those aren't really working on her. That's fine.
Everyone all right?
I swear they all are so dramatic when they get hit. It's like you don't see me complain. Also, the reason why I don't really loot the fauna is because they don't have items on them that are worth me getting. It's mostly just animal parts, and there's absolutely no need for them. See? And the rest is just junk. Well, and the bigger ones, it's just junk. Ugh. So, I don't really need any of these. I don't really need any of it. Now, let me show you the different. So, ACC, animal parts, and a couple of stuff. That's not animal part. Animal part. So really, the queens and I believe maybe the mega mantisaurs are really the only ones that actually have something inside them that might be worth it, but it's really to each their own if they want to grab it. And considering that megas and manta queens aren't really there's not a lot of them in the game to begin with. It's not really worth trying to farm.
Oh, I always wanted to poke through a high gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
Back at Devil's Peak, which means that we already explored this area and we can head back on our trail to Cascadia. Okay. Kind of curious because I didn't really explore this part. Kind of want to, but also look at this archway. I want to like try to see if I can look at it from a different POV. Now, because that looks just stupid. Just in case I find another one. Mm, interesting. Hmm. Interesting. This is just a basically an open field with no hostile fauna. Okay. Like not even any roaming fauna. Huh. I wonder why is that? Because that's actually a very unsettling revelation. What's this spot? Okay. It does look like we're coming up on.
You make it look so easy.
Okay. It looked like someone attempted to make a campsite here. That's not what I wanted. Keep forgetting that that's not how you jump up. Woo! She was like, that was too much. Her knees just buckled underneath her. Oh, I already. It's like, where did it go? I already looted it. That's where it went. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Need you guys out of the way. Beautiful. Oh, I'm just gonna droid all these wallpaper. This place is. I have taken more pictures of Monarch than I have taken of the other places. One goes to show how beautiful this place is. Still concerned that there is nothing in this particular spot. No roaming, no nesting, it's just nothing. But yeah, this place is so gorgeous. I love it. It also has the most missions as well. Like, good lord. I know I'm going the scenic route to Cascadia, but come on. Ooh.
Here they come!
Oh.
We did it!
I don't know if I got hurt. As you can tell, I can't tell if I got hurt. Ooh. No, 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 get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Before it wears off. It wore it off, but that was an awesome pick. I think these are my group. Yeah, they're my group. Sublight. Get the cursor back because I can't even see. Cascadia Turnpike. Oh. Okay. Mega Reptidon. Nope. I could sell it. Nah. I've already been here. What do you mean discovered? Oh yeah, because I went through the back entrance. But still. I wonder what this is right here. Wonder if I can get to it. Oh. See. Oh, okay. I don't think I can get inside. These footsteps are heavy.
We ain't ready for this. We need those pheromones.
Oh. Okay. You know what? Because of that, Nyoka.
Libations on me, folks.
You guys done? Constant screaming galore. I thought they actually had something over here. Which one you on?
Huh? Gonna find you! Here they come! Kill!
I missed both those shots.
Nice hit! Nice kill!
That's the last of them.
Okay, so we're actually going to do Nyoka's mission. I know, we came all this way just to stop. I know. But she got my attention on the whole we need the pheromone things. I'm like, you know what? Okay. We'll take care of Nyoka's missions first. Come back. Ooh, excuse me. Come back. Continue our way towards Cascadia. And then we wrap up the rest of the missions here. There's one mission I won't be able to wrap up, but I will need a high persuade for that. Okay.
The last of them!
I know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to head on back. Okay, so the mission, what is it? Here we go. Expansion, abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they are allowed. Okay, heading to Emerald Vale. Such a pretty area. I don't think I ever got the chance to truly appreciate Monarch. It's so pretty. Like, I know it's pretty, but oh my god, it's so pretty. Should be coming up on Fallbrook here very soon. Rude. Thank you. Oh, I can't. Guess we both can't aim. I was... Wow. Yep. My head is definitely not into it right now. I miss all those shots. I hate it when they do that. Like, you guys were clearly in front of me, so why teleport behind me? Okay.
Take guess. Knock, knock.
Hmm. Big stretchies, big stretchies. Oh, big. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Big stretchies. Okay. Before I head there. Hmm.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh no.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics.
Sexual tension.
Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Sure.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Just lock them in a room with one another.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Okay.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
We'll do that later. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The
Jupiter.
Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Thanks, Ada. Also, we're doing that later. I'm thinking right before we get to Byzantium, we're going to start on Eridanos. Death on Eridanos. Now, I want to apologize. All the other times when I will say Eridanos, I always call it Euridanos, like with a U. Even though it's obviously spelled with an E, I always call it Euridanos when it's actually pronounced Eridanos. Which is funny considering, this will be my second time playing the DLC. But that's neither here nor there.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Ada.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Sure. Right.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
She's so adorable. Okay. kind of bothers me actually. What is that? Here he is. I want to check something. Just so that I can stop being concerned about it. Interesting. Say what? Say what now? Okay. I think I know what it is, but we'll have to wait. See? Eridanos is now unlocked, but we're not gonna go there anytime soon.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Ah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Satisfied with this answer. We still have providing. Yep. Okay. See how the old game is.
Ah, I probably should show some stuff. Nope. To remind myself to put those 3 away. I'm just getting rid of stuff just to get rid of it. I don't care if it was something that I was planning on keeping, just getting rid of it. Okay, put that back. Awesome. Wonder if anyone's gonna say anything about Parvati being back. I want to speak to what's his face first.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Nope, not a thing to say. Okay. It's not Aurora. Interesting.
I don't want any trouble. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
I hear Reed's leaving town.
Wonder if corporate gave him the boot.
I appreciate what you've done, but we should...
Okay.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Quite lackluster. I wonder if there would be different dialogue depending on like who you speak to. Say if I were to have Pravati or Max with me when we head back to the Emerald Vale, Edgewater. On top of that, how much different would it be if I had sided with Reed instead of Adelaide? Very much curious. Okay, here's Zoe.
So, here we are. Home at last. Can't say I'm all that surprised. What's your excuse? Not like you're being compelled to stick around. Living out in the wilds is like watching your favorite Aetherwave program. Nice while it lasts, but it's gotta end sooner or later. No, it's a relief. I missed having a real bed and a functioning latrine. Why? Are you recruiting? I'm kidding. I don't want to miss the next series of The Masked Marketeer.
Okay, found Zoe. What about the other two? Haven't actually gone to find those guys, so I'm gonna take the time to actually look for them.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Had your rations yet?
Yep.
Hey, okay, everybody file out all of a sudden. Jeez. Oh, Winslow.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again? What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Okay.
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant. Go ahead. We'll get you mostly drunk. Go ahead.
See about something.
The Hope? No. Wait, no, never mind.
Alright, yeah, got nothing from her. Who are you again? Oh, that guy.
Zoe told me you talked her into coming back. Now we can get back to watching The Masked Marketeer together. Something I can help you with?
Nope.
Boss Reed's not with us anymore. I don't really know what to expect.
Okay. Very little conversation there. Okay, obviously have nothing else better to do, huh? Just trying to find a couple of people. Really, the ones who I'm mostly interested in are what is her name? Glenn? And that one
Been eating
kid.
nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
There she is.
If it ain't the Starship Inspector,
my God, that was
here's
your
hoping
tail.
Edgewater's up to your standards.
She still thinks I'm an inspector. Grace, that's your
I
name.
don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. Hard to say. Without Reed, we've got the run of the town. Adelaide went on about living in harmony with one another and whatnot. We'll see if it comes to pass.
Okay. You guys suck.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna
Okay.
for a year.
Well, last stop is this place. You do know this is Parvati's home. Why are you here?
I never got a chance to thank you for hearing me out. Gave me the courage to ask for a job in the workshop. I'm happy when I'm working with my hands. Just gotta convince them to let me use the workshop.
Y'all suck. You know that? Every single one of you. Bit my tongue. Where? I just saw it. Here it is. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm kind of expecting, some good dialogue about them coming back to town, but no, very little. I wonder if there would be more dialogue if everybody left Edgewater and went to the Botanical Gardens. But that also means there would be no possible way to access Edgewater because everything will be shut down or locked down. Hmm. Interesting. I know where we need to go, just finding a path to it.
Don't mess with us.
I guess I should, definitely don't want to do that. Folded like a paper towel. It's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Making sure, because this is not going to be the last time we come here to this location. I just need to find a good path. Excuse me. There's not a good path that's on the road to this location. Well, onward anyways. This is the location. Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's sort of kind of on the path. Just made it seem like it wasn't. You know. Did we? I can't move this. River hideout. No, because I was being careful, that's why. Okay.
Opening fire!
Everyone all right?
Kind of delayed.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I know Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folks here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson's about ready to sign up, offer his life and service to Spacious Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance that it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the biz. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarchs live in hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled raptidons and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Excuse me. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the time. All the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Murder's the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyways. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay. Let's see, what can I loot from here?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
So, for a very quick and brief moment, I will have Nyoka and Parvati on my team. Then I'll head back to the ship and grab Max and Felix when we're on Scylla. Not right now, when we're on Scylla. Let's take care of these weirdos. God. Mantisaurus and Primals. My least favorite group. Dang. Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to, like, invading you guys'... Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to, like... Dang. Y'all had it... Okay. Jeez. Sorry Sorry I'm here. I had to do anything. Good lord. I remember.
You can see the whole world from here.
This is the last place. I meant to go to, but couldn't due to reasons. Yeah. Quite the view, huh? What was this location again? Volcanic Summit. Okay, there are a couple other places. Like around here and I believe here. I mentioned this already. We are coming back here later. So we'll take care of it later.
Don't mess with us.
Thank you. And you're probably wondering, why are they going down so quickly? Because this is a beginning game area. Duh. If I try to attack them at the beginning of the game, I will most definitely not survive the encounter. But coming back here later and dealing with them, so much more easier. And less time consuming. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's sleeping.
Nice work.
there's another place I want to go to before we head back to the ship. Okay, so I already been here. Okay. The serenity of this water. What's up, Shetty? Okay. I don't know, we got that taken care of. Let's head back to the ship. Oop, that was the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Collect 3 ephemerals from Pungent Primals. Mantic Queen will only suggest Scylla. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 missions that require me to go to Scylla. Here's the thing, there's an item on Scylla that requires me to have 150 lockpicking on me, or yeah, and I'm not even brushing 100 just yet, so that's gonna be frustrating. And I get, I believe, 17 lockpicking because I get 15 persuasion from Parvati, 17 lockpicking, and 19 engineering. Check something. Okay, so if I temporarily have both Felix and Parvati on my team, yeah, I wonder how much I would get if I had them both on my team.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up?
boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Mm-hmm.
You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Hold that thought, Felix.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Hold that thought, Felix. I'll come back for you. I just want to get these, I just want to get the pheromones real quick. And then I'll come back. I'll swing back and grab you. And... yeah. Okay. It's showing me different locations where I can get the pheromones.
Security patrol. Opening fire! Don't mess with us.
I parked them all on the road here. That's so hilarious. Okay. I think plasma works best against primals. I could be incorrect on that though.
Here we go.
Hi. Interesting. Okay, you're a mega, that's why. I never understood the point of the baseball cards. It's like, what do I do with them? Not like there's anyone I can trade them with. Oh, I don't want that. I think you guys are absolutely... Oh, that's right. There's a reason why we're here. No pheromone. Nope. Dang, you loud. Rude! God, I hate you guys. You know that? Thank you. to get off of this place. I hate the sound of that. Did I just need one? Did I just need a one? How many do I need? Friendship? Yeah, I'll do that. Collect 3. Okay. I don't know why you guys drop so easily. Come on. Really? It must be from Omega that I have to acquire those items from.
That explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
I ought to leave well enough alone.
Everybody. Hey, mister. You got games on your phone? Ask you a question. Where's our friend? There you are. So, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this the first time we were on Zelda, but the whole purple, glowy, pulsating thing, that's the N-ray, and that's what lowers your armor durability, or yeah, something like that. And of course, you're gonna be right next to me. Go to sleep. Quit throwing things. You too. I know you did not just throw that at me. Here we go. Yep. Irradiated. Interesting. So N-rays act like radiations. Oh, I did not realize that. Interesting. Irradiated. A radiating pulse of N-ray energy that damages every enemy around the afflicted. Not effective against automechanicals. Oh, so that's what it is. So let me get this straight. When the primals are using the N-rays on against you, then that's just like an area effect. But when you have the armor on, excuse me, correction. Well, yes, armor on, as well as equipping your weapon with the N-rays, is that to, I think that's to, allow your character to lower the armor rating of the affected enemy. Is that it? That'd be interesting if that's the case.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always. Greetings, Junior Excavator.
Interesting. Okay. Now let me check something. Okay. Is this an audio glitch from this? Interesting. I was actually greatly annoyed.
What was that?
Your reaction is so delayed. Okay, where's our friend? Can you mind your business, please? Nobody likes to nosy Nancy.
Here we go.
Dang it. Okay then. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that, Nyoka.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Lovely. Okay, we're gonna switch out Pravati, excuse me, Nyoka for Felix. We're gonna go and grab this mission, head back to the ship, switch out Pravati for Max. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't mind. Okay, which one is this? Once any party, you and your campaigns take reduced damage from. You know what? That's a good one. I'll get that as well. And if I'm able to, I'll do the same thing with my other companions. Okay. Let's store that. Okay.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
I'd rather you eat and watch me sleep. How would that work? I did not check to see about the others. I meant to, but my brain was like, yeah, we'll do that later. If I remember, I'll do that when we grab Max. Okay. Now, 5 from there. Not really much from there. But what does it give me for my character in terms of law? Oh my heavenly lord. 18 from both Pravati and Felix. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Still not enough, which is fine. Because I still need like 44 points, which if I will have to like put it towards, oh my god, that's so much persuasion. Oh my god, that's so much persuasion. Who's giving me persuasion? I'm just doing that on my own, huh? Is that it? I'm just doing that on my own. Good lord. Okay, so I really don't want to have to come to because I'm gonna have to come back to Scylla a third time anyways, now that I think about it. So it's fine. Okay, yep, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here, Pravati. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. So I just need 44 more points going towards that, huh? Even if I were to level up 4 more times, plus have a helmet that gives 5 lockpicking, that's I'll have to utilize 4 levels worth of 10 points just towards lockpicking, which would give me a 29. And like, I think the limit is level 30 or 36, one of the two. Okay. What's this one? Science weapon? Yeah, okay, that does make sense. I hardly ever bring Sam. I rarely bring him. Like, the others do pretty well, and I see no reason to bring Sam. I wonder if I were to play this, and I'm not, mind you, I'm not. I'm just speculating. In supernova mode, because Sam is technically a robot. Even if he were to go down, all I need to do is kind of like repair him. Can I do that? Let me look. Let me check this real quick. Oh. Oh, so during combat, in order to save your companions during combat, excuse me, in order to save your companions from permadeath, you have to revive them before the battle ends. If the battle ends and you have not revived them, they are permanently dead. I know I basically said that the same thing using different words, but point is, same thing happens with Sam. Okay. Huh. Not interested in that. Definitely not playing Supernova mode. Thank you. Interesting. Anywho. Okay, Pravati. No. 1, 2, 3. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. In Fallbrook, so you did a pad. One of the teams has got Oh! Whoops. I thought this was one on Scylla. I think I probably already got the one on Scylla, right? Yeah, I already got the one on Scylla. Oopsie. My mistake. So that's all on Monarch. Okay, so these 4 are on Monarch. Monarch. So this one and this one are the only ones here. Okay.
Sweeping the area.
That'll lure them. Here we go. Everyone all right?
Don't bite me. Ah, don't bite me. Ah, no. Okay. Hey, why can't I move? I was like, why can't I move?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting. Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore. Not much, but you are free to take whatever you wish. Please leave me a few morsels of food, though. I may not eat a lot, but I still do need to eat.
We are not here to rob you. I've brought this book for you to translate for me. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay. I am curious about. Oh, I can steal from her. Although, lady, I will say this. I don't know if you're going to get much traffic here. Especially when you need to, like, get more food. But I suggest you find a way to get off of this asteroid for your safety. Okay, let's partaketh in the druggeth.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Here's your mess. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucinating, why am I seeing her too? Right, the first time, Max, this is
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Felix, shush.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Felix, I said hush. Oh, drop Max. Your story blinding you to the truth and letting you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier than done. How about we cut the chase your lady up, Figment? Shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seems rational to you. Didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock the secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Felix! Darn it. Okay. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So you're going to convince Matt he's not real. That should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit will mind if I turn up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. Everyone's right. This is driving me. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit will... I want to do this.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So last time I actually had a high enough intellect perception and used that, and unfortunately it ended the whole hallucination thing. So I'm glad I didn't have that active to allow it to play out more naturally, I guess you say. So yeah, I enjoyed that experience. And even though I was like telling Felix to even though I was telling Felix to shut up, I I wasn't serious about it. It's just hilarious because he keeps piping in, and I just find it hilarious. Okay. No need to talk to you?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Darn.
I hope your answers you have found.
Okay, that didn't autosave, unfortunately. If I had to do that all over again, I'd be super angry. Okay. Good, we're done. Do you at least want to try and get that part up though? It's a brain attribute, right? Mine. Yeah, mine attribute.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Here we go.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself. Of course you were. Okay. Whew. Also, those characteristics, I want to say, thus far, intelligence and perception has been the main thing needed. Now, charm, which is, I believe, personality, charm has been the second one, but the body attribute hasn't really been used all that much. Now that I think about it, and it's probably because I don't really cater to like intimidation or anything like that, so that could be the reason why. Now we can head on to with Felix quest. Okay. I'm gonna speak to Max.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. Graham is so close to the truth, but he'll never see it. He's too busy wielding it like a bludgeon to support his own self-image. This leaves him unhinged and unaware of the consequences of his choices. I urge you to be careful in your dealings with him. His mercurial nature makes him a bad choice to lead anyone. As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch. I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope, we're good. Let's head back to the ship. Felix, where you go? There he is. Okay. Okay. We're right there. That 3-hit combo was lethal. Okay. Okay. Staircase, that's what we need to do. Okay. Because it looks like I'm having to go into the ship. We're already here, so... Felix, what do we need to do?
What's on your mind?
This Harlow business?
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
You know Harlow.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something. Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in. That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production. Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Okay, what am I missing? Let's see. Felix wants to meet Harlow in person. Travel to his lane pad on Scylla to have a chat with him. That's where I'm at. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong part of Scylla. That's why. Okay. I just remember I'm on the wrong section of Scylla. There's like different sections, and I need to find the section, the specific section that is Harlow's landing pad. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Go to the landing pad. There we go. Okay. 1 second.
We ready to get moving?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's get it done.
A proper lair, if ever I saw one. Clyde must be inside.
Really? Really? It waited until I went around it for it to say, "Oh, yeah, that's right. You discovered this."
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Yeah, he is. You're not.
Got my sights on you.
Don't. That's gross. Perv. That humming sound from those machines are so grating on the nerves, especially when you do this, because it's just like on either side of your ears, and it's just it's irritating. I hate the sound so much. Okay. You did my exploration. Sorta, kinda. Oh, I'm gonna hold off. Because... yeah, I'm gonna hold off. That's cute. Marlowe, Harlow. Marlowe, Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, that's fine. I'll do my own introduction of Vea. Harlow, Vea.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix.
Sure.
But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Where am I going? The door's right here.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you test this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him. You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he? That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Okay, let's get going. Speaking of which, I want to make sure there's no other mission I need to do on the Groundbreaker. Cascadia. Monarch. Oh, look, Monarch. Okay, this is the only one where I will need to go anywhere but Monarch. We're not going to count main mission, because main mission is main mission, and we like to do the side missions and the companion missions first. Keep things interesting that way. Also, I absolutely love how they have everything spaced out. You have any mission that you mess up, any mission that is completed, companion missions, tasks, like random miscellaneous tasks. You have who was I going with this? You have the main mission. It's just like beautifully spaced out, and I love it. Ooh, those hurt. Okay. That way.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Ow, that hurt. I smacked my leg. Not smack, slap. I slap. Ow. You know, I slap my leg. So, it's an interesting combination. I got this unsweetened tea. They're just store bought unsweetened tea, refrigerated. Anyways, and I put this caramel creamer in it, and it's surprisingly good. It's not too sweet, and it's not too like underwhelming. It's nice taste. Okay.
Here comes Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I'm curious about something. We don't have Pravati with us, so I want to see. Okay, good. You're still here.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
You good, Felix?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the castle. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hey, Julie.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of Docking Bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Okay, well, that was it. Interesting, but okay. Pretty sure she would have more to say if Parvati was, with me, but I was kind of like trying to see what would happen if she wasn't. Oh well.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level you can ask Jinli about, you mean?
Oh, Mr. Harlow sent you, did he? In the business of hiring mercenaries, is he? I don't suppose you've got any evidence. That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I don't trust Harlow. I just want to find out the truth.
Yeah, well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow. He's a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Okay, let's go. Ellie is completely quiet this entire time. Okay, Ellie, I guess. Not much you can say, right?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Portergel Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
What about a power nugget? So doing the Cascadia thing is actually going to take a bit longer. Like we're down to our last 35 minutes of the stream. So what I'm going to do is once we get back to depending on how long it's going to take us to get through Felix mission, once we get back to Monarch, we'll finish Nyoka's mission and then call it on stream.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. While I have Felix and Max, there's two places I want to go. Hopefully Felix and Max can keep up. It would probably be best if I had took Sam in the situation. But oh well. I don't feel like going back in to grab Sam. I thought about it, but I was just like, you know what? Whatever. We'll just go with Max. Time on us. Yay. Oh, I didn't do that.
Let him have it.
Where is he? Ah, shoot. That was not what I wanted to aim at. Oh well.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Oh, that one had a name. Oh, reliable. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 429 DPS. Okay, that was nothing. Yep. Okay. Did I put like a firing thing on that?
That's the last of them.
I know you have a grenade can't. Wow. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. No, it's just a grenade cannon, but why is it on fire? Interesting. Like, I understand the grenade part, just not the fire part. Here we go. Can't escape. Oh, other than that, I can correct it. Well, that's what you guys get for getting inside this teeny tiny little cave. I mean, yeah, you guys could just dig your way out, but most of you guys did not do that. The formation here is just so fascinating, isn't it? North Gulch. Gulch, 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 Gulch. Okay. Just gonna stand on top of this.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
One second. I have to refresh the stream. My bad. Okay. What makes you think I work for her? Your wife told me to find you.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
I'm just asking for the ring.
You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Say your piece. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
I don't know. It's different when it has to do with evidence, bring it in. Where there's no authority and Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm going to kill you, Trust, but I'm going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Hey, Felix, come here.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Booga, 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 booga.
Hi. Okay. Yeah, I might just have enough time just to finish Felix quest. So once I'm done with that, we'll head back to Monarch and semi-prepare to finish off Nyoka's quest. But we won't start it until next stream. High five? I'll take a cheek. Okay. Hi.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
I didn't mean to disturb you guys. But I have a job to do. Why do I need to go back to Scylla? What is on Scylla? Oh, yeah. Why would I need to go to this? No.
I'll lock up behind you. You.
Forgot the door is this way. I wonder if I can close out.
We need to have a word with Clyde. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic? Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Sure.
No. Come you two.
Understood. On my way.
Could you guys move any close?
Coming back.
Thank you.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Matt, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I have no problem doing it. With you, Trask was right. You deserve to die. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask have...
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up! Everyone all right?
Poor Marlo having to be collateral damage.
Oh, looks like we're doing this.
I can't tell if I'm accidentally hitting Max or not. That's very concerning. We'll deal with them in just a bit. Poor Marlo was collateral damage.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
So here's the thing. The reason why I went with that Harlow... Interesting. The reason why I went with Harlow being bought out by the board is... excuse me. Is because, one, I've already played this before. And also, when you interact with him and Felix pipe in and tells Harlow, look me in the eyes and tell me that it is not true, he kept getting defensive. Like, if he truly wanted Felix to be on his side, he would be more open. But no, he got defensive and even pulled out a weapon, was willing to take down someone who he basically raised and mentored. He was willing to take him down. And that just showed his guilty conscience right there. That alone shows Harlow's guilty conscience. So I feel bad for Felix because he had someone who he looked up to turn out to be a villain. Hey guys.
What's up, boss? You're dead.
Okay, good. The robots are all set on me.
That's the last of them.
So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, even on the possibility that maybe Trask did Planet falsify evidence against Harlow, if Harlow truly was innocent, he wouldn't have gotten defensive. Rightly upset, yes, but not defensive. Nor would he pull the gun out on Felix. That's a big thing, is the fact that he was willing to pull a weapon out on Felix. Someone, as I mentioned, that he practically raised since a child, or however Felix was at the time. Well, he did say he was an orphan, so I'm assuming he was a child at more. So, like, it's just like, it's basically a red flag that he was trying to pull the wool over Felix's eyes, and Felix wasn't buying it, nor was I. Archers were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they mastered our heat signature. Our patron pulled through again with the tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Crew, I'm getting to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up until I get answers. Stay skeptical. Harlow. Pirate code, number 1. Harlow's the boss. Number 2. Fuck the board. Number 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You go so down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavor opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raise against us. Time and time again, from the front lines of the riots and the corporate ends in. Pirate code has exceeded. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Did I already read the else? Oh, look, a vending machine. Nope, give me that back. I'm gonna take this, take this jacket, thank you. Plus 10 lot picking, sweet. I will keep this. Check something real quick. Tech skill, no, it's dialogue. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oof. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick. If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. We're gonna head back to Monarch so we can finish up Miss Nyoka's mission. Cascadia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now we call it on our stream. Let's successfully get to Cascadia first before we do that.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
I'm really sorry I keep interrupting you guys. Closer if I go to Fallbrook South.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Let's go with Nyoka and Sam this time. Yes, we are holding off Ellie on using Ellie reasons into later. always imagined Fallbrook would be.
You seen Arthur today?
Okay, like I said, this is the end of the stream. Thank you for joining me. Next time we stream, we're gonna finish Nyoka's mission and then head on over to Cascadia and moving forward from there. We're almost done with missions on Monarch. Not with the game, because there's still a whole bunch more left. Once we're done with Monarch, we're going to switch over to Death on Eridanos. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then once we finish with Death on Eridanos, we will move on to the next DLC. Yeah. But right now, I'm just going to call it a stream. So y'all have a lovely night, evening, morning, wherever you are at. I'll see you next time. Bye.